Hello! Welcome to Zeke the Fox's Variety Channel. I stream lots of games, change them up all the time. I start at this time all from Tuesday to Friday. Hooray! And there's the time. There it is right there. On that. Anyway, game. Here's the game. Oh, I'm really quiet again. Whoop! How about that? Bark, 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 bark. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork. Hello? How's that? Ah? Bark, bark. Okay. Well, this is Chained Echoes. We're coming back to Sienna, who is, in town. Still quiet, but better. Why is my mic so low? Why? Am I just talking too quietly? Was it that? Bark? Hello? If I put the gain up to that. Bark, 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 bark. Arf. Bark, bark, bark. Can't a man drink his ale in peace for once? Probably not. Hey! Look at that! The whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks! Where illegal money flows, a famous doppel-sewing soldier like you is not far away, right? That's Raz. How about you help me out? Do you know where we are? You're Bothraz, aren't you? He is well known among mercenaries, a Lysven who speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prothesis for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the pact. Since then, as part of the curse, A can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. And I was pretty quiet since. Well, is it better now, at least? Like, I adjusted it a little bit more. Then surely you know our price. Let's see. Is that enough? Whatever you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Only the nicest people live in Rock Bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. It's okay-ish. Well, give me some feedback of what to change, then. I think it's like, clearly I need to be louder, right? Does this fix anything? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. That's better? Great. Boosted the hell out of the game. Alright. What do you want? Well, wait a second. Do you want a room? Ahem. Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here, now. Money, money. Okay, yeah. But over here. You're pissing. That's great. This is as good a place as any other. Okay, can't go that way. Did you know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Volandis? Yes, even older than Nysra. Before Volandis was known for its school of magic, people only came here for the land's minerals. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Thank you for the luck on the whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Back to gameplay. There's an orb. Yay, habits. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, speed mod. Okay, my redeem notifications are broken. Just the pop-up, I guess. I still can see them at least, so. I did the woo-woo, and you got me the thing. Wait, I can probably just hit refresh on it. Maybe that'll work. No, that didn't work. Okay, well... Well, alright. That's fine. The requests will still go through, and I will still pay attention to them. And that's what we can do. There's no way this soldier won't notice me. Perhaps I need someone to help me. Horns. So where do I go? Okay, if you're there... Did I come out of here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so up here... Oh, hello. Oh. There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Well, yes, of course. So this is Norgan's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. Hey, how you doing? Let's see. Is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Cortara. Help me get out of the city and reach the fjordwoods. Bodyguard, is it? Huh? Alright, well, we'll help you in the fight against monsters. But we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. Learn stuff, right? Additionally, these things. Okay. Learn 4 of the skills above. Okay, counter. Fjord. Fury. What, did I say Ford or something the first time? Buff. Sword. Oh, I'm out of things. Alright. Okay, and I should level that up. Yajafala Kyol. Cool. I hope I didn't say something offensive. Ayafala Yokol. I think that's what it is. No idea, honestly. Well, you got an umlaut over the O, so that says something. Clothing store. He's sleeping. Just a moment. How did you do that? I don't see Elizabeth who wields magic often. Oh, so the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse. Spare us the gossip, or do you want the price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the next exit. Someone here is very sensitive. It's the name of the volcano in Iceland that had a large eruption in 2010. I never heard of a volcano being in Iceland, let alone know about that incident. Do you want to continue? Yes, enough time wasted. Let's change into the armor and get past him. We did it. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Ooh, I like the music. I shouldn't go there? Alright. Ah, there we go. It's a hat! Oh, this thing. I remember this guy. Okay, bleed attack. Now I'm in overdrive, right? No, not yet. Battle Storm. Neat. I like it. Light sword. The orb is bursting. This dude just always has his arms crossed. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Swing battle. So you're the woman they call Sienna? Oh, great. And Bathraz is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess. Mwahaha! I'm Dr. Eggman. He really looks like him. The shrapnel Dr. Eggman. Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Norgant. Just give me the amulet and the money and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang. Ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings, Largree. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. Sure you can, if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected. Largree, be done with it. Ah! My hand! That bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric, got her! Step aside, Largree. Let a professional deal with him. Shut up, you stupid pudding! So you wield a sword of Suna as well. A rare sight. They say these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello! Tsk. Ooh, what's your ultimate, actually? I gotta see what it is. Deals high non-items to... yeah, to one enemy. Perfect. Do the ting! Whoa, man, I love it. Enter beam! Oh. Ah. Have some more food. Ooh, critical. Neat. Hey, did it. They are strong. Out of my sight, Arzvik, you're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? Well, what are you doing? Waha, mercenary follows the sound of coin. Let this be a message. Listen to you, girl. You miserable... Good choice. Oh. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we changed sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let's get out of here. You'll regret this. Ah, it hurts so much. I can't go on this pain. We both lost our hands. Do you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Thank you, Bathraz. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone. Ah, are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easy, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You never had it to begin with. Let's continue. Nope, that's it. We've done our share. No way. You were supposed to accompany to Fjordwoods. I don't know. We'd have the deal with the Valanda's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra, and we don't think you have any more money. We'll take our leave. Nonsense, you're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Ha! Clowned. A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad nothing happened to you, Lean. Glad took care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thanks for bringing him here safely. The people of Woodland helped me. It's a good idea that we drink here. We shouldn't be resting? Shouldn't we be resting? Torment is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We've earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. I can serve with both. This liquor here has the fine taste of Acadian predicate wine, and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruitiera. Would you please? Yes. But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out, I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for Princess Lean's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kotara Martins are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we're looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we are paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bowl. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold, we can't finance their search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. Hey, Rob. Princess, are you well? Hick. It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. Hick. You're the most important person I have. Hick. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think by being persistent they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I'm drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship, the Himmelskaiser? And I even have a crew member. We traveled to Volandis because the Hooge was supposed to be anchored here, and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund on the Himmelskaiser. What? I think. That would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Kotara in one place. I just hope this quest is worth the effort because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow too. Usually my daily life consists of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was traveling showman and toured all over Aldria with a troupe? Even as a child, I had some very deep voice, and I could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nysa. My master Bartholomew suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me.
When I left the castle, I wanted to make sure not to have any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and they would push... I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job within the city guard, and I was able to finance us for just a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle.
About the living beings in Eldria, there are 5 of their kind. The plants, the monsters, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter is focused on humans. They are numerous, from different species, and well documented. The most common species are the ape-like Hyoms. Since time immemorial, they have been found in every corner of the world and were represented in every social class. Back in olden times, species other than the Hyoms used to live in their own communities. That was before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Memorians, for example, founded the Vaiti culture. The elegant Hyom-like Yves created the Galtana Empire. Nowadays, they all live intermingled, and only rarely do you find villages belonging to only one species. An example of this are Sova and on Hikandria. Of the lizard-like Lisbon, there were once 2, those that came from the desert and loved the sun, and those that rarely left the water. One was found in Nebrilia, and the other in Miranda. The most exciting species is that of the Gimli, because they are the oldest and have no visual relation in the animal kingdom. While the Thera resemble predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fior resemble fish. The Gimli resemble jello. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead of taking on the appearance of the individual creatures at will. For short periods of time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share memories and experiences. The Gimli are so rare that little else is known about them. Neat. I actually didn't know any of that. Oh, a scream! A scream! A strange one at that. Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. Well, what are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here. What do you mean? The flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into a maelstrom, a vortex to which all the ether in this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Volandis. They're actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves the body and disappears into thin air. It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. Their scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? It was a scream. Princess! I'm drunk. Where are you, princess? Alright. Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find this soup disgusting, and if it's not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup its right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations, and your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Lean, she wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays in the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she has realized you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half of the way here, only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome anytime.
Please visit us again soon.
And then we just make sure we do this. Hooray. We're in the Fjordwoods. It's Fox Bears. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Healing Howl. Kylie can heal all. That's interesting. I do like that. Sort of damage with a potency for 2 turns, all turns. That's cool. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ching ching. Okay, wide swing. Two bad luck charms. This part of the forest is sealed off. Alright. So says you. Ooh. Call you the Alpha Wolf. Yeah. Double kill. Credit where credit is due, you built these characters a lot better than I did, Bad Dog. They work a lot better. You the first hikers from the Kratara Mountains arriving so easily. It's early. You must have slept at the old Damebert's. Indeed, we were on our way to Tormund. Our companion has got ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. Wahaha. The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Spit. Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind. Just the ravings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Need anything? Deals, maybe? You come from Earl Danebert's? Phew, I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of crazy rumors about him. It started when I came to Eden from Tormund. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Kratara. If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself with status elements. What a helpful dinosaur. Bolas. Dolas. Funny thing is, so much of the time was actually spent waiting for and farming crystals. They reset every 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that would have been brutal to just sit around for. There's only one forest bigger than the fjordwoods on Valandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I've heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old Damebert. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance of Kratara Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Wars Inn, but Damebert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought it was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down and couldn't find anything. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. Woof. Supposedly Damebert at the Right Wars Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has something to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? I have a very bad feeling about this. This Damebert. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Lean is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me the guy kidnapped Lean while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right, if we are wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Do I head back right now? The last time I headed back, I got stuck. Sylph's fan. The continents of Eldraria form a ring. If you looked at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock you will find the continent of Waypen, the largest of the continents. Here, not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreach, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vati. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land is vast plains changed to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldria, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains, and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find an elongated continent of Doe. Due to the old documents of shrunken sailors, the continent has been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Sun and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brangion, which has been completely ruled by the Galtena Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there is not much left of either the empire or the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south and the Nabrilia to the north. At 12 o'clock we find our beautiful home Valandas, too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lies the ring seas, and what is outside of them nobody knows. Only the rock mass Pangea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas. But except for the coast, where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. History lesson. Keep away from the western part of the fjordwoods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. Swoosh. Alright, let's go back. If I could just find where back was. Damebridge. Now there's 3 copies, just in case. What is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Lean fast. They're results of my experiments are astounding. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test subjects. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Pah, wage war over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I will not be able to get any results. Ah, here we are. Princess! What did he do to you, Princess? She is unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. And straight into my track. If only you had moved onto Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit. I'll kill you. My nose. Ugh. Goddamn. Do not waste your energy. Strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you're involved with these things as well, child. What is all this about? You know me as Daybird, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here's my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing down here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, no one will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people. If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed to test the test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collected consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memory. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this? Lynn, you are awake? I already thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden. Are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. Fully developed human mind that you can see, hear, and feel trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody notices the disappearance of so many people. Most people are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kotara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Eden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, Easily. How? You don't actually think this lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them, I will never forgive this man. Lena, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I am just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. This, I guess. He blocked the way. He will pray. It's some googles and gobbles. Weakness is wind. Okay. Good. Let's do... Wait, Spectre, you just do this. That's good too. Yokigiri. Okay, I steal, I can't. X/. Okay, and heal everybody again. Okay, what? Thank you for the care package, Vacuous song. I got a bucket on my head. What? Alright. Thank you. Stretch! Ah. Thank you again for the care package, Vacuous. Wow, wow, wow. Shield, I guess. Get the overdrive back. Oh, you can just attack. You already did. Okay, formation. I want... Do 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 do. Okagiri. Fire jump. So you'll damage over time, poison and bleed, and use lean on the bard to do damage. Okay, poison then. And then pandemic you to spread it to the other. And wind should kill you. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Ba da ba ba ba. Earth stuffs. Use your cosmic brokenness. Just have everything regenerate. Magical. Heal. Do. Oops. Okay, power pierce. One left. And power pierce. Yeah, all done.
Ah. Hoof, hoof, hoof. Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Dambert! Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Puh, Arlette, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. Excuse me? Oh, no. This magical potential. Impossible. Well, now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Arlette's the only one who's survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious? I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You did not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. No wonder she didn't talk. Oh, let's do this one. Water? Alright, water. Oh, I'm staggered. Gold nugget. Absorb damage. Poetic March. Okay, skills. You have bleed on you still. 2.2 damage. Sure. You're doing the water. You're also staggered. Arms break. I'm staggered again. Attack break. The armor break back on you. And the slash back on you. Bleed. Oh. All stats up.
Kesagiri, I guess? Right. Crap. Alright. Okay, now it just says Soul Infusion. Orchestra. Pressure point. Hey! Cool. Sorry, small child, you've dissolved. Oh, she's fine, I guess.
Huff, huff, huff.
What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Deanbert. You brat, you're useless. Stop.
Ah,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna vaporize you.
Not the flowers, stop it. My precious flowers. Ah! No, you idiot. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We'll have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide.
Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man.
If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet.
Are you telling me this is a common story you tell at the campfire?
No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl, I cannot fathom what she's been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebert. There was a lot of gossip about him, but no one would have thought such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Liena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all, when I think about what he did to her. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Now shut up. Can't a person here drink his ale in peace? Sorry, we'll be quieter. The volume is not the problem, Dollface, but the content. He is talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Tarn. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much, or so he says. He is not to be joked with.
I do not know him. He must be new.
And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Mathai? Keep your identity secret until we are in Torment. It's not far anyway. This Damebut, whatever he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die, no different to good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet! What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Kylian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon your mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole! Ah, my asshole! What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, wow. Glenn, damn. Glenn! I'm sorry. What have you done? He'll take his revenge on the entire village. I can this day get any worse? Aww. He's asleep? Thank God. And you. I'm grateful for Damebut, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First this Damebut, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let them get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attacked the banquet. Aye, and I only have a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all the churches in the southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the free cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on there right now? The citizens are terrified. They're losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Domin. Inquisitor Ava, don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword that does not see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he's doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He's awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Priest Dark Mage it is. Look at that, Raphael. Why are you back? There were complications. I had to. Yes. I've already heard about it. A demon or something. Have we forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, yet therefore it grieves me all the more that you have returned to easily early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Volandis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Volandis? If I may ask, Your Holiness. Volandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there.
Marcus now receives you.
Oh great, you three come along with me.
I'm the Pope!
Okay. They're half the reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself.
Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep.
You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages, and you do not know how many countries people will pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the money you saved go? It's probably running away from you.
You make it easy for yourselves.
We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilized the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough. Stop it, altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of these locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord. But it is time for results. I read the report from Valandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer, the rest of you. Leave the room. My lord. Closer. Kneel down. Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Valandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way, Raphael. Listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandis lies the grave of Lady Reyna. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reyna? Gravy train. But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess of Celestia Valkyria of Tarn. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within several days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one god and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign, the time the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. You are the hero's knight. Wait, was there a right direction to go as well? No, that was just that. All right. So I've been everywhere here then. Ah, Triceratops. At least until I know what the real name is. They're called Vin. Do. Ah. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ah. Okay, break the armor, heal the everyone's. Attack the everyone's. It's a pandemic. Oh. Oh, I can steal from you. Yes, please. How do I steal a pelt off of an animal that's still fine? Wind, fire. Don't think about it. Oh, the steel. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, I didn't want you to lead, though. Glenn, Rob, Victor. Oh, eyeball. Weakness is water. Here you go. Poison. Getting the hang of this again. Heal everybody. I've already poisoned you. It's time for Victor. Not that shield crap. Okay, cross slash. And it's dead. Awesome. Oh gosh. How did you actually make it through Kotaro on your own, Sienna? Avoiding danger is my talent, you liar. That doesn't seem to have quite worked out so far. It's called a run of bad luck. Granted, in Kotaro, a Lisbon with magical abilities helped me. A Lisbon who knows magic, hmm? Wait, there must be something this way then, right? Foxos. The wolves, they're so orange though. Spread that. Oh. Power shot. It didn't get him. I thought it might, though. There we go. No problem. Yeah, it's raining. Oh. New location. Reached a castle. Step into Torment. Oh, guess we're in Torment. So says the title card. So this is your hometown, Torment.
Yes, the main capital of Tarn, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between.
Sounds like Vancouver. The city is so gloomy, it makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast! Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well.
Ooh.
Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. Look how many people came despite the weather. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down and get a better look. Oh, what are you? Blub blub, keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena, but remember your position, blub blub. Strict as always, my dear General Guston. Same goes for you, the people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. Alright, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk?
Oh, my prince!
Let me have a word now. Citizens of Torment, I come before you with an important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations has our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volandis and Ascania and Gravos, but it does not same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Windshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos in its devious ways did not endure this, and not only killed hundreds of Tarnan soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Volandis? Ascania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathai could escape and bring us the word. So the rumors are true after all. Except that Mathai tried to kill you. Can we accept this? No, I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Tarn. I can promise you one thing, though. You will not experience famine and misery anymore because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Windshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the arena a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. It's that thing that's been going... This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Kylian. That's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire, the Destroyer of Windshire. But contrary to the Prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then, and had always been in Tar's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that when you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this world to war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Tarn, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the Grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Matai is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the Grimoire. Sorry I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Volandas. I'll make it up to you. There is someone I would like you to meet, but first let us escort the princess safely into the palace. Holy moly. Yeah, that looks sinister. Dear sister, thanks to fate you are well. Words cannot describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I'm sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you're back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I've had enough banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Ascania who attacked our men, it was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? So Matai told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Matai, why don't you tell it yourself? Matai. Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beasts had no chance in presence of beasts, the best knights of Volandas. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards, as Scania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men, Chancellor Edgar, assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Ascania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie! How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And it is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home to Kortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claim I'm lying about the banquet, now you're trying to slander me? Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. You've been away a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go up to your room and freshen up. For your companions, I will find the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. The war is based on a lie. I see your point. And I promise we'll talk more about it tonight. But now please get some rest. That's not a good sign. Also, this clearly evil throne room. So don't ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Matai took care of the Chancellor. Your truth is more useful than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Matai. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Volandas. I agree, Matai. Step forward. Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. as you said, my sister is the most honest person in Volandis. When my sister claims the demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarfs that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower, then there's a group of dwarfs standing on top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please, she's just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all. No, I mean, in this case, Prince, luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally, I'd have had them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please, I meant no harm to Tarn. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Matai came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No! Oh. Well. Savecta said he would bring someone who could tell me more about the grimoire. But it's been an hour already. Sienna and Kylian went out to the city. Rob and Lean stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should look around the city as well. Hello. There's nothing better than sitting here reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. Meow. Sacred water. That's why you don't leave loose change in your hotel room. They say Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions and lots of sugar, the onion liqueur is the hit in Tarn. Another shot of onion liquor. Yada yada yada. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere takes its toll on our spirits. We in Torment are considered to be particularly melancholic. I wanted to take a look around the city. Alright. Fine. You'll get to look, Glenn, since you insist. Stream of water in Torment is unremitting. You could use the energy to run engines. Believe it or not, I've already applied for the patent, but thanks to the constant war, I haven't been able to start with production yet. Hello. They say that the rain here is in tears of the gods who pity us. It's depressing. Thanks for the $70 behind your picture frame of your wife. I stole your money and it's fine cause it's just like Zelda. Meow. My son wanted to study, but the taxes are too high. We can't possibly save enough money. If only the war would end. Can't study because... Okay, sure. Okay. Is there something over here then? Snack. Nondescript people. Oh. Oh.
Fresh air would do you good, father. Ah.
King Valheim III. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls to see what we've been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. And go and see for yourself what lies over the walls. What people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believed you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Tarn needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. I give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us.
Father.
His hands are so rough. His hands. I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. Merchant has tried to travel from Runshire to Torment by foot. But don't they have to go through the flower fields of Perpetua? That's right, that's why he arrived. Poisoned, blind, mute, and half paralyzed. By the gods, one should always carry enough remedies. What? Thank you for care package. I have some water. Ah.
Stretch. Yeah.
Thank you for care package. Vacuous song. No, I've been glenned. Explore most of the area. Alright. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Torment decided to build an entire city underground. Oh. Volantis is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ores here. Should I buy things? Should I sell things? I can sell loot for sure. Select all. Sell. Yay. And also all of these. Cool. Auto combine. Sure, why not? Those greedy traders, now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. With all this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. Selling random stuff, maybe there's something for you here. These are not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop. They had to stop, though, and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. It's not us who makes the prices, it's the demand. It's totally the case, actually. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Yep. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Am I supposed to give you one? Why are there so many people standing here? They are outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they are already charging triple the price. We'll get even more than Mascania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. Do. I guess that's it up here. Or down here, or whatever you want to say. Bulletin board? Fighters Guild? You're not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. A letter from the Adventures of Guild in Fawnsport. Let me see. Ah, wonderful. You have newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Kotaro in these dire times. No, don't worry. You can now count on us from here on. We offer plenty of services. First, you can use our shop, which has some unique items, and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we'll pay for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Hello there. So, leaping is leaping no more, eh? Keep up the good work. Do you need anything? Hello there. Keep up the good work. Alright. The Adventurers Guild is mostly run by Polko, Lisbon, and Humes. Polko, Lisbon, and Humes. Oh. Pigs, lizards, humans. War is always a top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first raided around to torment? The common umbrella or the sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Where do you wish for me to go, game? Can't get through none of that. Okay. Oh, here we go. What the heck? Why are you on a roof? What's Kylian doing there? Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing out here? Taking the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire was right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it, who placed it in Windshire back then, and above all, why. What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it is capable of. Do you find it despicable? The grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield the sword and choose your targets. The grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the Band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy. But since dealing with the money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and compelled on her own, completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Kylian. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into harbor that same evening and looked for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but my letters my parents sent me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very lovable person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands, and for that I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire. Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we'll never get that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. I think I have some time until Victor returns. I wonder how Lena's feeling. This day could be hard on her. Maybe I could pay a visit, that is, if they let me into the castle. Hey, Light! Hey, bouncy boy, how you doing? What's up? you're doing good today. Hope you're doing good today, too. We're grateful that you brought Her Highness back. I'm not infected anymore. Good, I thought you were sick. I hope you're feeling better. We're grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you just returned I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You'll make up for all the work you missed, don't you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by matter of the majesty of the king, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I'm sorry. Hey, boo. What are you staring at? Begone! Watch your tongue. He's the princess's guest. Apologize! Sorry. That's the wrong way. I guess it is. I'm so glad Her Highness got home safely. We all have missed her around here. Robbed. More cutscene. It's lean. Oh, it goes, ah! What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother would take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you. And see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented, too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree and a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Dame Bird explained to us after death the soul leaves the body and dissolves into Maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely resolve. If these remnants fall into a new living being, it's possible one keeps memories from the previous life. You mean to tell me... You mean to tell me that the place of the paintings is a thing of the echo of a previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. You're a princess. Princess wrapped up in roar, but a princess nonetheless. I know I shouldn't complain. All people are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still, I am so unhappy, it makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Oh. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? What? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me. With him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What, then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command, General Godfrey. As you command, General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good, start the procedure immediately. I will, after the General has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. Just because Glenn asked about the Grimoire, now everyone's about to be attacked. I could do without curves. They are unnecessary. No, come on, they're most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana is a curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that can cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, every soldier in Valandis is running around in heavy armor. A thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Valandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing justifiably wear such armor nowadays is a sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be giving it to it tomorrow. Sir Victor. Sure, there you all are. Oh. Hello. This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, amber ale. Ah, disgusting. Bland and watery. Let me take it all. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend and the real reason I'm in Valandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the Court of Tarn. And this one here is Bathras, also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Oh, hello. It's you! What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other. Looks like you made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? Do you remember what we're working for money? If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? Well, we have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Valandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. You're straight up here now. Cool. Yay, we get to keep him. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Valandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Avengers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier, and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. Alright, alright. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. I'm so short. I can't see over this table. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire, and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for the explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So what do you want to know about? What is the Grand Grimoire? It's a more powerful version than any ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe it was created naturally. Someone created it. We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th epoch. Exactly, but we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did it come from? In the old text of the 5th epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Tarn's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He's also in the throne room. The man with the white hair and the different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nysa. So this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern with the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and council were unanimously against me. And then, well, that happened with Windshire. Why was the stone there? Tarn had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Torment and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain. Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Kyle and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that's all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago, that I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Valandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nakabar from the Kildred Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. We could go there and want us to accompany you. Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now living monsters there. We need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you were searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and Nakabar. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come to be in the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not a concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks. Whoops. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, I have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. Oh, good. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Stop, you there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender, you're under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows await, move now. Looks like we have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale, oh boy. Bangle. Class emblem. Oh, I don't even get dude with me. Alright. Learn skills? No, not that. I want set skills. Upgrade that. Add that. upgrade that a few times. Okay, and now I did you. Okay. I feel safe. Wait, that's probably an idiotic thing to do. Well, I hope I don't regret that. I probably won't. Let's do the shield thing. Bleed. 1, 1, self, 1. Oh. Damage all. Let's do your overcharge stuff. Oh, wow, wow. Berserker, Awakened Spirit, heal all. Yeah. Bleed, mind break, defense break. Let's just combo this. Really weakened, dude. Yeah. Armor break. Heavy light claymore. Yeah. Yeah, Bothros is pretty cool. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Fawnsput and collecting information about a super weapon. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? And we're talking, let's leave this place and head for the monastery. We've not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer, the galleys are free. Stop right there, spies! Shield and stuff. Berserker. Power swing. Geary. Whoa. Let's do earth drums. Your strength is earth. Do pressure point instead. It's wind. Yeah. Power Pierce. Let's put it on you. Nothing's yellow. So defend. Power Pierce. Yeah. Earth drums. Wah. All right. We shouldn't go there. Well, great, thanks. No, the other way. You cannot escape. Power swing. Divine Genus Impact. Sure. Let's see. I never seen this before. Let's see what it does. Scaly guy, activate. Oh wait, I'd have seen it. It is cool though. Laser beam. That's what a laser beam sounds like. Okay, heal everybody. And Claymore. Yeah. A break. Nice. Okay, I guess it is then. This is the end of the line. Draw iron, fix heavy. Shield. And Yokagiri, everybody. Power swing. Power swing again. Ooh, got a crit. Sweet. Heal all. Pressure point. Claymore. Okay. Little MacGuffin doesn't fight, I guess. A dead end. Bloody hell, you can't go that way. Oh, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else... Princess! Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do this. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of the general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves! Let's go and report this to the general or we'll be in trouble. Lean. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude.
No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn.
You have, Princess? You must not understand. I do not want to betray Tarn. It is just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous.
I know. You may continue to follow your plan and I will do not tell anyone about it. Only one condition.
And what is that?
Take Rob and me with you.
Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess.
Then I cannot let you go.
Why do you want to come?
The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Verandas to pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Verandas and its people, I must act.
The princess, as you already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic.
And Rob's skill as a ranger will certainly be useful to us.
I'd rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this.
I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess.
Haha, that's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Lean and Rob. We'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. We found the preparations to make in Tormund. We should proceed unobstructedly. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Let's move quickly. Not seen a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal of the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. I wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss our payment on the way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's set out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Tormund. There. Ooh. Undead teddy bears that hang from the ceiling. That isn't the ceiling. They're called Pookie! Of course they are. Garfield's teddy bear grew up to be evil and multiple. So, orchestra! Swing wave. Metal dagger. Dark spirit claymore. Do the claymore. You don't want to have those. Beautiful memories. Oh. What? What? You healed us too? That's a weird one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thanks for the memories. Fire jump! Okay, there goes one. Start using Sword Wave with him. Armor break, good. Da, 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 da. .7 dagger. Too many summons. Is that thing that can happen with them? I didn't know that. I think everything resets after battle anyway. Don't need to worry about that too much yet. Money. Oh, eyeball. Okay, poison shot. Get as many status effects going as possible. And then switch to someone that can do higher damage. That has weird properties in its own right. Just do Sword Wave. Okay. Arms break. Buffs. Ooh. Like, crit with Sword Wave is pretty good. Wow. He's strong. Northwest. I guess it must have been northeast. That looks like a loop to me. Oh, hi. There's a dragon. Forest worm. Weakness. Fire? Water. Wind. It's not wind. Power Pierce. Ancient Spores. Fire, because you have oil. Yeah. Bam. Oh, good. Okay, Petal Storm. Mist resisted. Alright. Okay, poison. And heal all. Ooh. Magic. Da, 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 da. 3.4 damage. Yes. Fire. Ooh, she's down too. Okay. Ooh. Well, good then. Whoa. Okay. I guess I'm dead. I do want to retry that, though. Okay, who goes where? $118. Okay, start with an armor break. I didn't equip... Escape. I didn't equip Victor. Okay. Maybe that's not the way to go. Journal. To the east of Fjordwoods. That does seem to lead me there, but is there an east further down? Yes, there is. So should we be going down first? Water. Okay, could you come back, Light Claymore? Yeah. power swing or armor. Up. A woo! Laser! Okay, light sword. Snap. Oh, I suppose I could have just went north of Eden. Okay, break. Ah. Okay, everyone's up still. Switch Rob out now that the poison's taken everyone. Okay, awaken. Shing, shing. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Some bleed effect on there. Yeah. Stole the beast belt. Somehow. Sky armor, mechanic of the destiny. Alright. Oh, I think I understand now. Okay, go down. Poison. Hey, Flare. Bop it. Bop it. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? A what? Hello? Aw. Heal everybody. Get out. Power swing. Water. Light sword. Super excited to get home and play rear. Rear of Warcraft. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Okay. Resident Evil 4 remake. Like the rear of guard. Okay, take those away from you. Stampedes, okay. Let's oil you up and fire jump the team. Poor Snack Boy. Get up! You're one to talk a lot. I know what your clips are, Flair. No! Okay, this bear has to die first, clearly. I didn't realize he had so many buffs and debuffs and heals. Okay, that doesn't help anything. You're completely innocent. Sure you are. Sure you are. I mean, I'm not, but I don't really do much to keep that status anyway. Oh. What? So yeah, how are you, Flair? How you doing? What's it like? What it is? Okay, let's try and get this bear again. I thought I moved him to the back. Fire! Okay, yeah, still heal all. What is what like? Oh, I mean, Tell me about yourself. I don't know. I'm just saying hello. Just doing the game and saying hello. Yes! Okay, now this should be fine. Okay. Oil. Fire jump. Yeah. Whoops. Heal everybody. Do it again. And the Cosmo Orchestra. Yeah, it's about the same here. Just a fox instead. Ah! Thank you. Had some water. Stretch. Ah. For the care package, sitting up a little better. What? I love being called that. What? Okay. Back to the game. I think. Hang on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, heal. Awaken. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Crap, he needs to live. Ah. Alright. Yeah, yeah. I know, I did it wrong. Thanks. Reload. Bark. Ah. Well, Whiskey. I see your faceplant. Hey, heal. Ooh. Poison all y'all. Ooh. Stampede. Okay. There we go. Quick. Heal. I gotta work on the ricochet, see if stuff bounces off me better. I'll have to test that out. Every battle's an adventure. Okay. Heal. Good. Ah, plot. How could she rid her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions had put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston. Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. So everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be open soon. Not too worried about that redhead boy. My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. What? Does he know who that boy is? Certainly, that's why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Oh, what? Victor's an asshole? Uh-oh. Is it only a matter of time before his echo is awakened? Oh. Past life soul has something to do with it. This place is cool. You said we would travel through some foul fears. I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Windshire lies east of here. Though this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within a year? That's... Please, let's hurry. Oops. Owls! King Owls! Weakness is dark magic. What? Thank you for the care package, Vector-san. Stretch! Ah. Metal dagger. Fire jump. Okay, heal everybody. Possibly times 3. Dark Sphere. There we go. Awaken. One more break. Heal all. Helping hand to you. Laser beam.
Yeah!
Oh.
What is this? I haven't seen something like this before.
It's a magical barrier.
A barrier? Who built it here?
Could a very, very powerful magician or monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell.
Hopefully we can find him.
Lasered beam? Nice. The so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Wow, that's a screwed up snowman. Earth drums. Heal. And then we break you. HP shield. What? Let's build a s'more man. Hmm. Okay. I need a different formation. Okay, you get Rob. Poison shot. No, stop doing that. The heck? How much damage will this do? Why? Healing shields. Don't build a snowman. Okay, great. Heal all. Okay. Okay, and then... Good. Okay. He's out. Awakened Spirit. Good, good. Okay, let's do heavy. Ouch. It's so good. Oops. I didn't mean to trigger his, but at least there's soup. Scorpios. Okay, fire jump. Yeah. Bop. Yeah. Okay.
Lots of research camp from Tormund. What happened?
Looks like something attacked them.
Might have been the beast that created the barrier.
Copus, partisan, recurve. Yeah, equipment upgraded. What's this all look like? So I want to go to the up and to the left. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, into the overdrive section. We're out of it. Sure, why not? Okay. Fire. Want. Heal all. Hey! Jazzy is now following. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Yeah, up and this way. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well. In the water, it's coming. Oh. A woman? My eyes playing tricks on me. They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Bothraz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. What's this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some fluid on this fungus. Oh. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. Looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually one single large one instead. This might be of its roots. How interesting. mission complete. Wait, what did that do? Not sure where that part went. Let's build a spore, man. Man. Fire jumps. Boost your roll. Lean will heal. Oh, she's out. And he's out. Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I messed it up. Blah. So we're gonna take a little baby break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes to continue more story. Because I really like this game, and it's like shaping up pretty interestingly, and yeah. But yeah, be right back. Whoop. Hi. I'm here. I'm back. Ka. Kaka. Seagull. They still spawn in this area. Anyway, hello and welcome back. We're going back to that battle that we just lost. Raises crit chance. Inflicts dry. Should have that because that makes lean more useful the more things are happening. Wind to jump. Utility. Oh, lowers overdrive by 15. That's just a straight up overdrive thing. Okay. Leg aim. Lower agility. Physical damage dealing 1.8 to 1. Or just ultra move faster. Sure, I'll go with that. I would like Dispel on someone other than Lean. Okay, now you can level up this. Or not. Or 70. I can do this one. $189, 66, 58, 440. Sporman. That thing looks terrifying. Okay, we'll do the shield thing. Spread the poison. No, don't do that. Cool. Cosmo Orchestra. Pow. Between the eyes. Yeesh. Okay, power swing, power pierce. Yeah, get the snowman gone. Hey. Got it. Wait, so where was the thing? Do. Look, the barrier's gone. Ugh. Okay. Well, crap. Crap. Metal dagger. Ooh, crit. And then the band plays. Fire jump. Yeah. Here we go. Heal. Cha. Poison? Oh, swing. I think it's good this time. Yep. All done. Cool. There we go. Oh, you're dead, Rob. Get up. You have work to do, Rob. Oh. Get those off of Balthraz. Cosmo Orchestra. Ooh, okay. Defense buff, yes. There we go. Ah. Keep healing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Power swing. Cool, cool. Clap, clap, clap. Where am I even trying to get to? Set into weapon. This one. If I use this, what do I want? I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to add things to these. Attack up. Earth resistance. Transfer triggering ailment on every hit. Means I can do wind right after with lean, I think. Okay. We see everybody again.
Glenn!
I'm not feeling too well. Sora, it's that beast again.
There it is. She looks like an angel.
A trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in the world of men. Oh. Whoa. Guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Ah, 69. Okay, we're back in overdrive. Weakness is light. Power Pierce. What's going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? Poetic March. Offensive buffs. Power Pierce. Good. Lean. Heal everyone again. Or just her. Shink. Oh my gosh, it worked. I didn't expect it to survive after I killed the puppeteer first. Got a Charmin's home robe out of it too. Get up, Rob. Armor break. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Uh... There we go. I can overdrive. Shit. Okay, Glenn. Get out. Use your Cosmo nonsense. It is the most important thing to have done. Thraz, use your light sword. Lean, get in here. Oh, we did it. This place is crazy. Let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything's because of the Grand Grimoire. Well, I've killed it. So... To grandmother's house we go. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing.
Oh, I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I do not know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety.
Does he always act like this? He's supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He is quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor, you trust us to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Don't believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Windshire disaster, did you not? But how?
You were there?
Yes. So Cameron mentioned that only the user in immediate vicinity is spared.
Tell them!
You know about this, Lean? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore, I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit! Calm down, Rob. Calm down, he's a mass murderer. He killed hundreds of Turian soldiers. They didn't know what it was. I'm sorry. Save your words.
Rob, leave him be!
But Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him.
There's nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my Lord Brother.
The Princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mental yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on the island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes of Valandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and block any access above water.
We should have taken an airship.
Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place. Let's move, then. Eager to find out more about the grimoire. Oh, eager to find out more about the grimoire, aren't you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. Evil Throne. Got spikes on your collar. General Godfried, why are you the first? You are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like?
Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body.
Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. It's as if a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness! A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed, the war is over, and Nebralia has a new king. So, it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze toward Valandis. It will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valandis stand a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command, follow me, General. Does thy covet thy beard? Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Niscania will collide in the sky above the Rowan fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. Especially considering that a fight with Nebralia might follow.
You can count on me, Sir Gawain.
Tech bolts. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor, bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. I'm supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you were one of Tarn's better pilots. Well, that's true, but... Oh, I see. You're worried that the explosion would kill you. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Ah, of course. I'm not afraid of death. But we can't just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships. In fear to miss the target, the stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy the entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. And I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It's a Chaos Emerald. All of them at once. These colors, they're so magnificent. Yeah, magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. What? Leviathan's Trench. Oh. Oh. I'm a genie in a bottle. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Nice. Whoosh. Bottles. Your weakness to fire. Quick buff, oil slash the other one. Fire. Oops. Ooh. Whoops. Let's try that again. Whoa, she's dead? Fire jump. Yeah, double weakness. Okay, good. Heal. Oh, and fire jump. Good, good. We lost a member. Orchestra! Oh. There we are. Okay. Door's locked from the other side. Money. Some bottles. What? Oil. Yokagiri. Hit them both. Switch lean in. Fire thrust. Buffs. Okay, cleanse. Kesagiri. Okay, herbal medicine. Okay. Yeah. Take my sword. Oh. A seahorse knight. Play more. Inflicted wet. Heal all. Wind jump. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's not good. Holy crap. Yep. Right. Yeah, that wasn't working out. Da ba 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 lullaby you lost. Okay. Toy box is nearby. Okay. Okay. Water thrust. Heck. Heck again. Ah. Wow, okay. Bark. Don't have that. Fire. Yep. Or at least tsunami. Ah. Oil slash. Lightning claymore. Fire jump. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I think that's it for me today. Thank you for watching, and thank you for enjoying this game with me. It was nice to have random people out there interested. Furries, or non-sequitur, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid out. Just hang on a moment. We got Ice Wolf playing The Legend of Dragoon. It's a good ways into it. It says part 12. So, buckle up. We'll start the raid. And thanks for coming to my stream. Wow, 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 wow. Peace out. Bye-bye.